Yeah, the ads haven't started, but hello everyone. Good evening. I hope you're all well. Well, good time zone. God, hotkeys are broken. Ah, there we go. Yeah, so almost finished. I just need one more Abra and a Panseer. I did not, unfortunately, I haven't had the time to get more donut materials. But this one I'm not touching until I do get the stuff for donuts. The next Super Mega raids and goes Phalanx. Ah! Hey Brandy, how you doing? I'm not a huge fan of Phalanx. Like, I like the Pokemon, I'm not gonna go out my way for it though. It's already confirmed. Yeah, I'm not gonna go out my way for it then. Oh god, I could try this one with the... Alright, let's try it. But yeah, at the moment I'm just breaking up ZA between ZA and Sword and Shield. Because if I kept on with Sword and Shield, I was just gonna burn the fuck out, which I don't want to do. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I have quite a few duplicates at the moment. Quite a few dupes, but hey ho. I just need to find where Slurpuff is. Because once I find where Slurpuff is, I can actually just hunt it. Oh. Oh my god, the Ivysaur's large. Okay. Okay, so there's This is why I'm not a huge fan of the large zones, because it is just like an entire time sink for me. Oh, did I just hear a Hold up. I swear I just heard the shiny sound, but it could be my LTS. I am not jumping down there. Mostly because I don't have a death wish. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. Nice. Shiny Roselia. Oh, yeah. I'm not really interested in like super mega phalanx, and the sole reason is that those raids are just a complete cluster, like at the best of times. Like, if it was someone else than Scopely in charge of that, I would be fine with it. I just need to heal up quickly. Like, yeah, you never know what it could be very relevant. It could be. Yeah, you're right. It could be relevant, but it's also phalanx. Are you? Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh no, yeah, 100% Mega Zygarde is. But the thing is with that, right? We're only now just getting Mega. There you are. Like, we're only now just getting Mega Mewtwo. So I don't expect Mega Zygarde for a very long time. The Pokemon Slurpuff being where it is just bad. Don't get me wrong, I do love the fact that Mega Mewtwo is finally, like, both forms of Mewtwo are finally coming. However, to me, that shows that they are really panicking for ideas of how to sell the current Go Fest. Ah, the Alolan Raichus. Yeah, the bastard Raichu. I hope so too. However, Zygarde in and of itself in Go has just been handled so poorly that the way you get the cells has to be redone before Mega Zygarde comes out. Because I'm only at 50%, I believe. And I have no intention of doing that many routes to get Megas, like to get 100% Zygarde. Oh, I needed that. I don't care. Oh, please tell me I got that. If I lost that because of it's like next to nothing, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, fuck you, game. Just fuck you. That's bullshit. That was in the ball and court. Byron's Psychic. Where's Mewtwo? Oh wait, you know, Mewtwo's in the final box here, yeah. That's some grade A bullshit right there. But no, it's... Also, Caleb, I hope you're doing better, by the way. No, yeah, the cell system in C8 in 98 in Go is just so bad. I just don't want to even... I don't personally want to go into routes because they're not really that rewarding. That they don't really give that much stuff. XYZ. Who gets thrown out? Galostopod. But yeah, we'll have to see how they do we'll have to see how they do Mega Mewtwo for starters. What have you been hunting lately then, Caleb, if you've been able to play? Oh yeah, no, routes. But the other thing is, if they remove routes from the game, how do you get the cells? I mean, not much work. Okay. I hope work's been going smoothly at least. I'm just gonna heal up here. Don't get me wrong, I like the idea of making them rare. But the question is, how rare are we talking? Because Zygarde has never been in raids. The only way you get it because it's classed, but in Go, I believe it's classed as a mythical for some reason. While in the mainline games, it's classed as a legendary. I mean, you could, but then if they ever put Mega Zygarde into raids, if they ever put Mega Zygarde into raids, then you would have to, even if you don't remove the routes, you would have to have Mega Zygarde give cells in the raids. If they don't do that, like, yeah, I don't know. Because if they want to keep routes in the game, fine, but either increase, because it's only like 3 cells a day, isn't it, or something stupid. Okay, I got one berry that I needed. Yeah. I mean, there's like on Roots, there is a shit ton of reasons to spoof in Pokemon Go. Like, I'm not advocating for spoofing, but the thing is, the amount of spoofers in Pokemon Go is actually ridiculous. Because raid pass, like remote raid passes are too expensive for one. If they, like, yeah, when it comes to raiding and stuff, it's just not worthwhile to play, like, to, if you, it's cheaper. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I want to say, honestly, because it's, there's a ground one. I don't need anything there. I do need Drillbur. And I also need Machamp. I need both of those there, and I don't have a donut for them. Oh, that's painful. Yeah, I don't know. It's if you don't live in a city for Pokemon Go, so if you're like suburban or if you're in even worse rural for Pokemon Go, you are at a massive disadvantage. Fighting or ground, preferably the fighting. I know it's going to be neither of those. Because Machamp's like the go-to right now. Fire, son of a bitch. But yeah, there is legitimately no reason to. Sorry. Pokemon Go pushes people to sleep. Let's just see if I can pull off a goddamn miracle. Oh. Thank you, Ansha. I'm gonna go to the fighting one. I'm gonna use just a general donut. If I don't get what I'm looking for, so be it. It's fine. The odds of me actually getting what I want here is basically none. I might be able to get one or two. One though. So I need to catch one ice type. But no, I do wish there were overhaul routes in Pokemon Go. But that requires Niantic to actually want to do anything bar maker kind of money. But yeah, so basically just working on the living decks today, and then I'll be back over to Sword and Shield tomorrow. And then I'll be working on circuitry. So hopefully I get a bit of luck. Well, actually, no, I don't really need that much luck. Regula, that's fine. I don't really... Pokemon I care for, if I'm honest. That little crab wants to beat the crap out of me, which I find funny. But yeah, no, there's a lot of changes I would make to Pokemon Go. Focus survey complete, I do not care. I am mostly just here for berries. I'm not actually here for... Well, now I've just got to catch the ice type, which is probably going to be on the rooftop. But yeah, once I'm done, I can't wait to be done with this game because I'm going to be moving on to the living decks at least. I'll be moving on to Scarlet and Violet, which should, in theory, be able to get... I should be able to hopefully get through that quite quickly. There it is. Now I need to find the bonus ball, which is probably going to be on... I think I know where it is. I do believe I know where it is. Machop. Sorry, Machamp, whatever. Ha! I figured I knew where it was, but I guess not. That's okay. Hold up, no, there is actually still a place it can be. I guess no bonus ball? Oh, there it is. The little bugger was really tucked away there. I've gotten a good amount of berries, which I'm happy about. Realistically, the goal from this one is shiny Machamp. However, yeah, I don't know really. At least I'm getting Mega Shards for this. I would have liked to weigh, like, even if it cost a ridiculous amount, to buy like 10 hyperspace berries if it's random. Like 10 random hyperspace berries of different tiers. The Mega Shards. Because I think that would have been cool. But I don't believe that would have actually happened. I don't think they would have done that because it would have been So, didn't get the one there. I guess we'll go down to the level this one. If anything, if I go for that one, it's only going to be for Drilbur. It's on the roof. Of course, it's on the roof. Always in the most annoying spots, these rifts. Oh, hi, Dedenne. I will find that after I'm done with this. Oh, it's this zone. That's actually okay. If I can find where the Drilbur is, I can just I should be able to easily isolate it. Renewables, blue. So that's kind of in a bad spot, but I should be able to. I just need to basically... Oh, okay. This is actually a lot better of a spot. I can actually go this way as well. As long as I can keep resetting them. And there's the Cubans. I can finish this quite quickly. This Rift's what like goals, but I just don't want to do the low tier ones. But also being able to run between, like, the only downside is these don't get reset. But the ones up here do, and I should be able to hopefully get all of them quickly. But yeah, hopefully I can get the two I need relatively quick. That drill bird is very committed to going to get me. I actually don't know what's on the roof as well. Oh, there's Drilbur up there. Okay. It is a kind of a shame that it's over the... It's not within reset distance, I believe. Let me just try and reset. And hopefully this works. I highly doubt it though. because I know the battles will happen. Really? Okay. Not expecting that. That's still good though. But yeah, I might let the community decide what to do with the excess shinies I've got. Because if a shiny does pop up, I don't believe it's going to be. I think it's going to be probably this pack or the Cubone. So yeah, like I said. All I need is one shiny Drillbur and then I'm set. Well, realistically I need two. Knew it. Double shiny Cubone. Knew it. I knew that was going to be the one. Oh well. But yeah, I go wonder how long it's going to take for these to pop up. But also, I think it might be easier if I Just like this. Because in theory, this should be resetting. At least I believe, though. Just got a hundo seat. Nice, congrats. It does seem like they've made it a lot more common. Like they've made not the it seems like they've made shinies a lot more common, but doing the changes they did with the shiny, yeah, it's obvious. I'm for one, I'm happy with that change. Even though I haven't really been playing Go much. So you're just playing Pokemon Go at the moment, Caleb? Level 1. Jesus, that is a very... I'm gonna say rare Pokemon, then. So you got a level 1 Hundo Seedot. That's cool. But yeah, that's massive though. I'd like to know the, because it's level 1, which already is quite hard to get, especially as you go up in level. Yeah, I do admit this isn't the most efficient way to shiny hunt Drilbur, but I actually I don't particularly care. I can't reset because it only affects it really only affects the Cubone. But yeah, it's definitely gonna be. This is definitely a chat like a long goal, basically. I don't know outside of the hyperspace distortions what's going to be the best place to actually get drilled there, because it only spawns in, if I recall, it only spawns in area 8. But then again, Drillburs, I don't really need to focus on getting Drillbur at the moment. I can just focus on doing other stuff. And actually coming over here to check the one should in fact be ones. This way I'm actually getting to... Yeah, that's not bad actually. It allows me to check 2 sets. What? Oh, never mind. There's 3. We'll go down here. I did not expect there to be so many here. But then being able to, because I can come up here, go up. Check this one. Check this one from afar. Oh yeah, no, Shiny Drillbur's got a red stripe on it. Check those and then fast travel. But yeah, the odds of me getting this pretty slim to none. But that's okay. Oh, of course, I do need to check that. Just keep an eye on the check these. Unfortunately, nothing. And then down over here. Quick check there. I would like to be able to finish this box tonight. However, I don't... Well, it's one of them's an Abra that I need to get. So if I do get a low... I'm kind of wasting time going for this. And let me just check something. Shiny. Oh yeah, so it's a lot more obvious. But yeah, a lot of, like I said, a lot of progress should be made, hopefully made today. At least I hope so. At least I have a good amount to actually like check. Which is very nice. And yeah, like, just gotta keep pushing really and hopefully getting it. I do hope I can get, if I go down to 2,500 without a shiny Drillbur, I'm just gonna move on. And I'll circle back round to Drillbur whenever I get to the box it's in. It's only slightly annoying that I've gotten 2 shiny Cubones. More so because I'm not actually... But yeah, there is a good chance I end up circling back and doing Drillbur another day. You're the only active person here. And also, it's the thing is, I'm not playing Sword and Shield today. Yeah, like the thing is, especially the first like hour and a half is generally kind of dead. I maybe get 1 or 2 people in, and then, but also it depends on the game. Because I'm working on my living decks in ZA, not many people are that interested in it. Especially because the majority of the followers I've gained recently have been in Sword and Shield, not in ZA. I kind of accepted that, if I'm honest with you, when I moved over to when I started working on my living decks again. Plus, I'm mostly just running around. I'm not really doing anything interesting. I'm definitely doing more than I'm definitely doing. I am definitely. Yeah. I'm making progress. Hopefully, I'll get more. Yeah. I don't know. I accepted I'd lose followers, viewers. Sorry, not followers. Viewers when I wanted to work on my thing. Plus, also, the ZA category is a complete shit show on Twitch anyway. And the reason I say that is because if you go to the ZA category, there are people streaming Fire Red and Leaf Green, Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet. And it's just how it goes for Pokemon on Twitch. Unfortunately. I don't mind. If anything, I just stream because I enjoy streaming. But yeah, I've got 300 calories before I'm just gonna call it on this hunt. Audio disappeared. On your end or on my end? Because on my end it shouldn't have. Ew. Oh, connected to my headphones. Ah, that's why. But yeah, I don't know if you caught what I was saying. But I basically said that I expected some viewer drop off when I came to work on this. And also, unfortunately, ZA's category on Twitch is a complete shit show. Because you have people streaming basically every other Pokemon game in the ZA category. But yeah, I generally have more active chatters when I'm playing Sword and Shield. Because at least with Sword and Shield, I can play with I can do DAs with viewers. Makes sense because yeah, that as well. But also like Scarlet and Violet have that's normal. Have a way to play like co-op, etc. via the Union stuff. But this way I get to work on my end goal, like my ultimate end goal, which is a full shiny living dex. I do need of course I do need the shiny legendaries. I also need shiny mythicals. Most of those unfortunately are going to come from probably from Go. But also I do DAs with viewers as well. That's the other thing. And I'll be honest, I actually enjoy doing DAs with viewers. But I was at the point where I was burning out from Sword and Shield. Like, this is probably gonna sound like I'm complaining. I'm not. I've gotten lucky with my legendaries, but going on the hunts that are 60 plus DAs dry and not getting a single shiny Pokemon is very demoralizing. And yes, I know you were there when I got the 4-in-1, like the 4 in under 10. You said you need in this I need Machamp, but I do have Machops. I just need to evolve it. It's just a few evolved ones I need. So it's also Abra. Where the fuck is Machamp? Oh yeah, it's just I need to evolve one. Yeah, I appreciate the offer. I just want to. Oh, thank God. First dropper of the thing. God. I will probably take the help to evolve if that's okay. Part of this for me is actually getting the shinies, right? Oh, I'm happy I've only gotten one. I'm not gonna continue because I don't need Drilbur just yet. But yeah, it's like, but anyway, as I was saying, like going, especially with Zygarde, the most recent one, Necrozma. when in theory I have a 1 in 25 chance for any shiny. And I go 60 plus raids, the main hint. My main hunt is a shell for female Fennekin. Yeah, I got the Necrozma. The clip is in the Discord. So the other thing as well is if you look at the clips, not the, like, if you look at the clips before I swapped to doing 2 days of DAs, 2 days of the other one, of the ZA. Nice, how many? I think it was like in the set, it was almost 70, yeah, 71 attack raids. But that's the point I'm trying to make. Like, I'm going 70, like 60, 70 odd raids, like completely dry. I'm not getting a single shiny. The next hunt is, I've already started it because I've already, I started it, it's this. Another Ultra Beast. Didn't you say it would be the tree? That is the... yeah, I'm doing Xurkitree. That is Xurkitree. But yeah, that's my next hunt. Like, that's the current hunt now. But going almost, like I said, going 70 completely dry is just such... Going 70 raids dry, like, and it's not just like, oh, it's, I haven't gotten, it's like, oh, I'm not being ungrateful, right? But going 70 full raids without a single shiny, yeah, you're always welcome to join. You know that. Everyone I raid with is welcome. Viewers are always welcome to do DAs with me. But anyway, as I was saying, like, going 70 dry and not seeing a single shiny. Oh, it's a shiny Esper. That's what the noise was. Damn, it's a shame I've already got this. But apparently, if you watch the VODs, Caleb, you don't lose your streak. According to Potato Cap. But I will be completely honest. Even if you lose your streak, it doesn't matter. Even if you can't be here for every single stream, it's fine. I would rather you deal with stuff you have to do. If it's work's more important than watching me. Ah, okay. And also, I'm always grateful for when my viewers do eventually come back into stream. And that's the truth right there. Right, oh god, do I want to go deal with a Mega Golostopod? Yeah, but I don't know the move. I don't know what moveset it can have. That's the concern. I'll bring my that doesn't change. Ah, okay. I will bring this one with me though. It's not an alpha, but I am so happy I got a female shiny Delphox. I will be in area 20 very soon for hunting. I need that as a female. That one is a female. I got so lucky with this. I'll go to the box quickly. Where is it? Right. That's 4 male Delphoxes, and I've gotten only 1 female. I'm very happy with the progress I've made on this though. Bear in mind, I am doing some stuff off stream for this just because it is a long grind. Shiny Gardevoir. Yeah. She's an alpha. I'm not sure how many. Let me just check. I had a ton of shiny ones. I mean, I just got one. Oh, nice. Congrats. Plus also there is another viewer that I have that they don't want to watch ZA because of spoilers and stuff. Oh god, I would love if we could still do that. Oh, never mind, it's Beedrill. Still fine. That's a weird looking Colossal, but I know, right? I'm not gonna complain because I can still deal with it. I did on the last stream. The only concern is I don't have I'm still missing a shiny Gible. So it's going to take a while for that one. I am slowly working towards it. It's just at the moment it's whatever. The box that's probably going to be last is the base, is box 1 with the starters. But yeah, I do have I want to get but yeah, the other thing is after I finish this game, after I finish the base decks, it's gonna end up being the I'm gonna do the DLC decks to finish it off. Because then at least that way, when eventually when they do add the like home reward, I'll be completely done basically. I've been thinking about what the home reward could be, and I think the Megavert decks will be, I'm pretty sure home will be Hooper. I think the base DLC decks will be Hooper. I think the Mega decks will be Diancie. And then the base decks, I don't know, it'll probably, as much as I hate it, it's probably going to be Eternal Flower Floette. I know it's if I recall, it's like completely busted, right? Purely because I'm in the Pokemon like home subreddit, and a lot of people are begging for Eternal Flower Floettes. But I don't know what the ability is of it, because I still haven't played Champions yet. It's very all the same as any. Jesus Christ. Like, that's just... Yeah, I don't even know what to say about that, if I'm honest with you. Yeah. That, like, don't get me wrong, Mega Meganium is still scary as fuck when it comes to, like, Mega Meganium is still as scary as Pokemon. But yeah, the little flower having Fairy Aura, that's just... no. Hi, Carbink. Ooh, I could actually... if that's the good small one, I can easily reset there. Goom. Alright, what's the closest one to that though? It does, as this is actually going to be a kind of upsetting for me to say, it kind of feels like they've just given up on making new abilities. Also, the reason I'm here is I still need a ton of ice Pokemon. Like, Xerneas is a Pokemon that is a legendary. Fairy Aura is a legendary. ability, right? In my opinion. Why give it to a flower? That's Mega Halucha. I just know that immediately off the bat. I do need to go to that fire one. Because I do need a Litwick. And I've got a ton of fires. This one, I need to do this as well because I still need a shiny Abra. It's considered a legendary. I mean, yeah, like the things lived for 3,000 years. Okay, I get that. It's a fucking flower. Yeah, don't care. I flip, you know. I was resetting here recently, that's why there's shinies here. But yeah, I'm not gonna fuck the box up. But yeah, I'm not gonna like. I want to. Don't get me wrong. I really do want to complain. However, I just don't have the energy to complain about it being a legendary. Based on what you've heard. Based from what I've heard is it is a I'm so sorry. But yeah, based from what I've heard is that Eternal Flower Floette is literally one of the most broken Pokemon in Champions. Oh, it's not a Litwick, is it? Son of a... Is it a Charcadet? It is a Charcadet. Mine. That's not what I'm here for, by the way. I'm here for the Litwick. Yeah, I do not like Charcadet's shiny. I will stand by that. I think Charcadet's shiny is incredibly lazy. But the entire line is lazy. It's like they changed like a few pixels and then that's it. Like, Charcadet is one of the Pokemon I would change. Charcadet Shinies is one of the ones I would actually change. And if anything, I actually hated shiny hunting Charcadet, both in Scarlet and Violet and in this. In Scarlet and Violet, it was worse. But I know you weren't here for this, but we were talking about the Slowpoke shiny redesign. How it seems like they were testing the waters. Yeah. Oh, a lot of people love the new shiny Charcadet. Sorry, not Charcadet. Slowpoke. The new shiny Slowpoke is just so much better. I will say I am dreading hunting Slowpokes in Scarlet and Violet. But I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. So a lot of the Pokemon I will end up catching like multiple times. Especially if they're already in this game. The main reason for that... Oh, shiny Leo, nice. But the reason for that is purely because of the living, like, because of the Pokedex for home. So, like, the ultimate goal is to have each game as a living dex shiny. And then everything else, like anything I've got dupes of that don't go into home, just stay in the games. So basically home becomes my like safety vault. Because for some fucking reason Nintendo still insists you store the Pokemon still insists but the data for Pokemon is on the Switch itself. Is that another shiny? Oh my god, it is. I don't need those. I need one of these shiny. But yeah, I've heard I will jump into champions. I'm just at this point I'm just waiting for the bugs to be fixed. Because yeah. I don't know if they fixed the haze bug in champions yet. But until they fix that, I'm not gonna touch champions. Oh, 100% I'd play against. I'd play with champions with viewers. Oh, please, 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 please. Yes! Blue flame, I'm done. Oh, yes! Which box is it going? Oh. Oh, yeah, it's... The thing is, people are saying now is the best time to get into champions. I just do not give a shit right now. I've got too much on my plate, like game-wise. I will definitely go in. I will definitely play champions eventually. Except it's, yeah, it's just I've come up with new research sheet. I was just about to say, that's not another shiny bayonet, but no, luckily. But yeah, once I finish the base decks, I'm going to be doing the DLC decks as well. What's this? It's Mega Halucha. Fire, I don't really need that. Is that fighting? It has... It does, but it's immediate. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna save Scum a bit to try and get a fighting donut. But yeah, I don't know, like it's also a ton of like the thing is I'd love to be able to like fully go into champions, look at it, like make my theory craft my own team, etc. that would work. Show me fighting. It's a... Yeah. I need flying, but not level 1. Like, it... It tricked me in area. I thought I had a shiny today. Ah. Oh wow, I'm at 444 hours and 44 minutes of playtime. Let me just check something quick. 'Cause I'm pretty sure... Yeah, that's my most played game now. Pokemon game. Is ZA. Luckily, I'm not going for Shalfers in this. I'm just going for, like, normal, right? I'm just going for shinies. Doesn't matter. If they're alphas... Alphas are pure bonus, if I get it. Steel, nope. Shiny Malamar, congrats. Are you just resetting in area 20? I still can't believe this is... I had a feeling I knew whose daughter this was from Kalos, like when I met her. And I'm kind of glad that the game confirms it. Like the DLC confirmed it. Make it out. I would like a... If I can get a level 3 shiny fighting sandwich. That is actually one of the worst donuts I've ever seen. I wouldn't mind trying to do a shiny only run of Scarlet and Violet at some point. Because I think that would be fun at least. You did that in Scarlet. How long did it take you? Oh, god damn. Son of a... No, I need to keep that. I just have to keep that donut. And that annoys the living telling me that I need to keep that donut. Not long. Okay. But yeah, that's actually very frustrating that I have to keep that donut. For the reason that I have to keep it, it's because I need it for Chinese food code took the longest. Yeah, I believe that. I have to go to there with another fire. Could just do that one actually, because that gets me it right away. The thing is, I probably wouldn't do the shiny starter for that one. Just because of how long it will take. It could take. Let me just put out one of my other like level 5 fire donuts. Oh, I only got level 2. Yeah, screw it, that's fine. But yeah, this is the issue I have with the berries, is that they are so... The ones I need take so long to get. Oh, fuck. Oh god, this place sucks. No, fuck that. Screw it. I'm gonna lose the fucking donut. I don't care. I'm not doing that rift. I'm not doing that hyperspace. I genuinely hate the sewers. Backup save. Oh, 100%. Unfortunately, I lose the... I've lost the donut that I had. But that's fine. I'm just going to make more. Oh no, I've still got it. Nice. I will say the hyper zones, like the large ones, are some, like, especially the, if you get the sewers for the hypers, for a large hyperspace zone, it is basically worthless. And the reason that is because it's not worth it to actually... So every time I've done one of those sewer large zones, I barely, and when I say barely, I do mean barely get the... Like if I'm lucky, I get the gold Pokeball. Where's my Panseers? Oh, okay. I'm not looking forward to getting the EVs in this though. Bear in mind, yes, I already have a few of them. But EVs are just a pain in the ass anyway. But yeah, like I said, I'll be back to Sword and Shield tomorrow. Any downsides, I do actually want to go grab a drink. Hey, I'm done. I don't need to actually do this wild zone anymore. Okay. So all I need now is one more Abra, and then I have to evolve it. Nice. What hits did you get? I believe there's a... Oh no, just if the old poster just has to go in the normal one. Right. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go make a tea and then I'll be back and make a complete EX. That's all EX, full art, talent, full art, and even nice. And when I get back, I will be working on the last Abra. Hi, Yuki. I know you. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, since Yuki's probably already gone. Hi, Yuki. Bye, Yuki. I do wish they had the linking cord in this game, though. Alright, a small psychic one or a... I need a small psychic rift or I need a normal one with an Eevee. If I get, yeah, if I do get an Eevee, that's going to take priority. Scrub. That's a normal one. Nope. Doesn't have what I need, unfortunately. This is the main issue I have with the hyperspace zones, is the battle ones are just useless. I transfer my shiny Rayquaza. Nice. Unfortunately, I missed that raid, so I don't actually have a shiny Rayquaza in Scarlet. Or in Violet, sorry. Or in either of them. I do have a shiny Ray in Pokemon Go, but I'm not transferring that. Oh god, that's gonna be so easy. Alright, how many shiny Eevees do I need? Flareon. So I need Flareon, Umbreon. I need 4. Let me just move these to where they need to be, actually, the shinies. There, and then it's the Clawitzes. They're also quite late, aren't they, in the decks? Next to Goomy, okay. Oh, okay, no, I already got them. So... time to go shiny hunt Eevee. have fun with that. I got lucky. It's a small hyperspace zone with an Eevee. Even though it's water, it should be fine. Wrong way. Let me go this way. Oh, it's up there. I think Manectric was probably the worst one to get because there's so Electric because there's so few there's so few spots to actually get it quickly. Okay, so where's the... There they are. Ah, nice. There's the first shiny Eevee. And hopefully this doesn't take too long. I say that, and there's already 2, so I just got to keep resetting. So if I get a shiny Alpha Eevee, do you want it, Caleb? The champions or nah? But yeah, this shouldn't hopefully take too long. At least the donuts make hunting Eevee more, I wouldn't say enjoyable, less frustrating. Purely because shiny hunting Eevee, and no matter which game it's in, is a pain in the ass. I should probably go catch those 2 Eevees. Ah, hi, Slow King. What is aggro here? Wait, what? Oh, it's like a shiny Slowpoke. Only a slight shame because I already have a shiny Slowpoke, so I don't actually need another one. That's still a nice shiny though. Now I've just got to hope I get this last Eevee relatively quickly. I'll take a as long as it's okay. That's if I get one. Are you just trying to build like a full female team, like alpha team? Basically, I just want them all. That's fair. Ugh. I mean, hopefully this doesn't take too long. The only downside is with the majority of the evolutions I still have to get, they're all fucking friendship. Like, bar one, they're all friendship evos. And also the fact that shiny Eevees, the Eevee has one of the longest respawn times possible. I do hope my next special one is Latios or Cobalion. Even if I only get these two, I'm more than happy with it because that's two less EVs. And Eevee, as everyone knows, probably the most annoying Pokemon to reset for in the base game. I do wonder what the next shiny is going to be this pathway. Oh, another shiny Slowpoke. But yeah, the other thing with Slowpoke is it's a lot more... The graphics they tried to do in Sword and in Scarlet and Violet just don't work. The only downside is that the this wild zone is going to be out before the Starries. That's fine. Also the progress that I'm very happy with the progress I've made today so far, so I can't... Oh, okay, the EVs have started to respawn now, that's perfect. The other thing that's kind of crazy is that the Slowpokes are full odd ones. Since they're not buffed by the donut. Ugh. Oh, that'd be an interesting race. Oh, it would basically be you have to catch every Pokemon in the Dex for CA, but also in Arceus. So which one would take longer? But because of the because of how long Arceus would take. It's not really a fair race. It's an interesting concept, but it's not it's an interesting concept, but it's not a fair race. Because ZA's Dex is smaller, and a lot of it's not required for... Like, post-game stuff isn't required. One more shiny Eevee would be perfect here. Because if I could get one more, then that's one less I have to go for. However, that Slowpoke I'm just gonna leave unless there's any. But yeah, there's a lot of Let's see. There's, like I said, there's a lot to still do. I will eventually get around to doing Arceus's decks as well. However, I'm really not looking forward. BDSP decks. I want to skip BDSP's decks, but I have to do that. But yeah, there's like I said, there's a lot of. There's still a lot I need to do in this game. I'm actually just trying to get this last shiny Eevee before the thing runs out. Unfortunately, I don't think it's gonna happen. And that's done. I'm fine with that because I've managed to get I kind of need a fighting on. I will go do this Mega though. Because Mega Hawlucha is kind of easy. I will say though, it's kind of crazy how everyone's going for Incineroar for champions. I do not have a combat donut. Just use this one, screw it. Oh, Berry's also effective. Nice. Hey, if that's the case, I'll just use the Magearna. Especially when I can Mega Evolve it. And yeah, there's the damage. I kind of forgot how good Cleo Cannon is as a ability. Sorry, as a move. Ugh. To be fair, with the home rewards, I was kind of hoping that we would have gotten shiny Ogerpon for one of the home rewards for Scarlet and Violet. It's understandable. I don't. But I'm pretty sure just finishing all of it is just Meloetta. However, I could be wrong. Okay, let's go grab that. I don't think the big haul works with this, unfortunately. Oh no, it does. I got screwed because I took Pokeballs instead of thing, but that's fine. Right. Let's see. What do I need? What do I need? I need a bench right now. That's what I need. Perfect. Should yeah, that's okay. It's a small stone. That's perfect. Squawkabilly I just do not care about right now. And even then, I'm only going to get one of them for shiny. And it'll be the same in go grab this Abra. Oh, 100%. Zygarde's fight was like Zygarde's fight in ZA is hands down one of the best like end story fights things. Okay, where are the Abras? Because that's a concern if they're not close. There. Am I gonna have to run forward to spawn them? The fight, like just the campaign fight, like the story fights in here where I will that one. This is not the best zone. I can't really think, like... The only concern is I can't actually see any Abras where I am. I did like Lebane's. The Lebane fights, personally. I know a lot of people enjoy them. Or the But yeah, there's like can't really think of anything that beat Zygarde fight on. Hey, enough of Mr. Shiny Mr. Mime. That's nice. It's a shame I don't need more Mr. Mimes. Oh, I don't want to escape. To be fair, a lot of the duplicate shinies that I get will probably be chucked into home just for to the GTS so I can trade them. Although I do wonder if I'm actually gonna, if I can actually get a shiny, Abra at this distance. Oh, okay. Oh. One more Abra. The worst part is as well is there's no easy spots to shiny hunt Abra in the base game. I do think a lot of the shinies though that I have to get in Arceus, since they're water based, I am not looking forward to getting them. Yeah. I'm not gonna leave. I want to keep actually just hunting. But yeah, Totodiles are good. I think the base game starters are gonna be more so annoying than anything to actually hunt, just because it's gonna be, because the only area I can really hunt them is area 20. And even then, Tepig doesn't have a bench nearby to reset it. I'm gonna catch the Mr. Mime now. I'm gonna go try and get a different one. Alright, luckily benches are just here. And okay. Luckily, the majority of the small ones are like the level one. Actually, that's actually 2 good ones I need. Although one of them isn't really necessary right now, so I'll just go do. Hold up. If I have a water, I think I have a water one, right? Fuck it, yeah. I really shouldn't be going for this, for a Feebas, but shiny Feebas, right? If I get 2 of them, that's shiny Feebas and shiny Melodic. All I need to do is find where the Feebas is. I have a feeling Feebas is only in the center. Would I be correct? I am. And that is 2 Alpha Feebases. I do not want to get my shit pushed in, so I'm gonna... Yeah, like I said, I'm just hoping. I should, in theory, hey, first ever shiny Phoebus. Let's go. Now that I definitely will need help with, because Milotic's one of my favorite. I just need one more Milotic. Everything else is pure bonus. I would like an alpha Milotic though. So hopefully I can get it. It actually just does depend on if I can hopefully get this one before. Because luckily it's right below me. So I can actually just reset. Oh, it's a level 2, so there should be a chance at least. Oh, the outbreak was quick. Well, none of those Magikarps have turned shiny yet, which is nice. I definitely did get lucky with the Feebas though. And then, well, yeah, like I said, it's but yeah, I've probably only got like another hour before I'm off for the night. I should realistically just stop hunting in this one and just go for the try and get the Abra. Let's see. Last. Never mind. I'll do two more. I'll probably do two more resets after this one. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to head out and try and find another Eevee. So not another Eevee, another Abra. And then definitely before the next ZA stream, I will definitely have more. I'll definitely end up having more oh, hi Garbodor. More high tier donuts. That should help along the journey. Oh well, the fact I'm actually down to my last nuts as well is only slightly. Jingling is there and there, so where the hell's the Abras? If they're there, does that mean the thing? And, well, yeah, basically it's just trying to hopefully get this Abra shiny, but I'm almost certain it's not going to be the Abras, it's going to be something else. No, unfortunately, the last one was a bit of a pain. And then I'm like, oh, okay, I can go get a shiny Feebas. So I went to get a shiny Feebas. Oh, you've got to be shit. I'll take it. I'm not happy about that, but I'll take it. And then the Abras are here, so that there's no easy way to reset them. That's not even base game, that's fucking DLC as well. But it might just be that I spend tomorrow. Oh no, not tomorrow. Because if I stream tomorrow and I stream Monday, that's just going to be Sword and Shield, and then the next one would be Wednesday. So then, yeah, that would give me Tuesday to get enough like donut stuff, enough berries for donuts. So it is possible. But yeah, like Abra's basically my unobtainium, because I guess if I get one, it takes me ages for another one. But yeah, no luck, unfortunately. If I don't get it, like, the Abra's being in the middle is just a pain in the ass, because there's no easy way for me to reset the Abras. Because even up here they don't despawn. Oh, hi, Esper. But yeah, there's no real easy spot to get the Abra in this one. But like I said, kind of, it's fine if I don't get it, because oh yeah. But yeah, Abras are kind of a real pain in the ass. At least for me. However, I probably will end after I finish this one. with either it's either going to be with the third Abra or without it. Or I actually might just end now because this isn't, unfortunately, this is not the best rift. We're not zone. However, there has been a good amount of progress. I'm close to finishing a second box. Oh, hi G, how you doing? You know, I'll keep going for a bit longer then. Fuck it. How you been? I hope you've been well. Bimba, I'm okay. Trying to get my unobtainium with Abra, but I hope you feel better soon, at least. Oof. I assume I'm just going to go out on a limb and just say you're under a lot of pressure at work, and unfortunately at that time they were the ones that dealt with when you. But yeah, being under pressure never is good. Never is good. Not just work, just everywhere. Yeah, I feel that, honestly. Ugh. I think the hardest thing is just being able to find time to relax and take time for yourself as well. That's the big issue. I assume you're in the States, right? You're in America. I would. Well, yeah. Hey, another shiny Chingling. Nice. Yeah. Like, I don't. And okay, this is going to be a very British opinion. So do with. Thank you. Do with that what you will, but especially in America, it's from my perspective looking in, it very much does seem to, it's easier to go to community college for a year and then just go into the goddamn trades if you can. like get an apprenticeship with the trades, or trust, because yeah, the trades are at this point in time, the trades like plumbing, electricians, etc., the ones that need workers the most. Going from technology B Tech. Oh, okay. I assume though it's also quite stressful though, that one. But the other thing as well is it's also, yeah, like if that's the field you want to go into, go for it. I assume they're telling you because, okay, I'm just gonna hazard a guess and assume that the job you work, you end up paying your parents X amount per month to live there or to help out with the household bills, food, etc. Because that's the thing is, you can't let people, yeah, they're your parents, but the thing is, it's lunch or dinner. Okay. So yeah, because the thing is with education in, especially in Europe, especially for that type of degree, if it's needed, so especially over in where I'm living now in the Netherlands, if it's like something that people that like, if it's a degree that is needed in the country, the government over here will pay for it. But yeah, it's the, I don't know, it's the, it takes this as well. Okay. I think if it's something you want to do, and I think it's something, if you really want to do it, you should do it. The one thing I will say is if you, because I assume, because the way the states, I assume you have to take student loans out, right, to be able to go to college. yeah, so the point I was trying to make is I think your parents are stressed that you're still young and you're about to take on a metric load of debt to go for an education. Or they have other motives to try and keep you home. I don't know what they are, I can't say. But like I said, from what you're saying, it sounds like it's something you want to do. You're excited to do it. And it does feel like it's that you have to take, you want, the stress is killing you because you want to take that jump to further your education, to hopefully get a better job. But you got all of these outside factors just stressing you the fuck out. Then yeah, I would, if I was in your shoes, I would go for it. Like, I can give you advice, but at the end of the day, it's your choice. But yeah, the other thing, the logical side of me would be to sit down and ask them why they don't want me to go, right? If that was in my, if I was in, because I assume it's also quite far from where you live, right? Because I don't think it's I'd assume it's not a state college. Like I said, I don't really know how the state colleges work. I try, but it turns into a disaster. Then at this point, I would... Oh no, it's not the community college. Okay. So then it's going to be out of... I would say go for it. Write a letter. But don't give it, just wait, like day of going, just leave the letter on your, like in your room, and just when you have to like go, just leave it there. Eventually they'll find it. Yeah, and then you just need to explain, like, you need to do this for you. No, you do not need to. Honestly, you do not need to worry about hijacking it. Like I said, yeah, it's... You never need to apologize. The thing is, it also gives me stuff to do outside of the shiny hunt in this for this goddamn Abra. But I'm almost certain the reset range isn't there. So I might just leave this rift and do a different one. But no, I do hope you managed to figure it out at least. Because even it may not feel like it will look like it now, you do have a very bright future ahead of you. Can I just get... I don't have the shiny power boost, so that's why it's taking so long. Was the mistake at work, or was it like a personal, like, friendship type of mistake, like with a friend, colleague, etc.? Personal mistake. Those personal mistakes, unfortunately, you generally will. I'll be honest, I've made a lot of personal mistakes in my life. A lot of them I still carry around with me to this day. A few of those personal mistakes are the reason why I renamed myself on Twitch. No, it's fine. The point I was trying to make with that is, as you need to be able to learn from those mistakes. Dwelling on the past is just not... It's not healthy to dwell on the past. Yeah. So the thing is, I say that, but it's difficult for me not to dwell on the past because unfortunately I do have autism. So those personal mistakes do eat me alive. But being able to push forward. If it is a friendship, if it was with, like, against a friend, etc., if it's not to the point where they're done with you, you can talk to them and just explain everything, then you might be able to fix it. If it's to the point where it's something done to your body, unfortunately, that's maybe eventually get a tattoo. Like, if it's scarring, just eventually you can tattoo over it. Sadly, both. Yeah. I've lost a few friends to that route. I've almost been there myself. I still suffer with that, unfortunately, but being able to like I said, with the friend, the personal. It's personal in the fact that it's to your own body. You'll have to. Just got a shiny Golbat. Nice, Caleb. But also, actually, no, I can't say anything because I'm not hunting for Golbat yet. Yeah, but big congrats on that one. But yeah, no, if you just, I will say this, G, and you never need to worry about hijacking. If you just need a place to come in, chill, you just need to relax. You want to watch the Pokemon, if I'm live, you're more than welcome. If you need to vent, you never need to apologize for that. It's only natural that people need to vent. But yeah, I want, like I said, I've said it before, I'll say it again. I always like to build, I want to build a community where everyone is welcome, and it doesn't matter what walk of life you're from, just as long as you feel welcome, you feel safe, and you can relax here. I'm not going, I think it's personal to you. You don't need to add the context. Oh, Joy, another Chingling female as well. Okay. No, I want Abras. I don't want fucking Psychic Bell fucking ass Pokemon. Oh, thank you. It's the third one, but I don't need. It's not why I'm here hunting. The reason I'm hunting here is for Abra, because I'm working on the. Oh, bollocks. I'm working on a shiny living deck, so. I just need one Abra to finish this, but I don't think I'm gonna get it by the end of stream. I'm just gonna go try and find another wilds area. Another index installed, nice. I'm not looking forward to when I have to do the one in sword, but that I don't think I'm going to do that one shiny. Mostly because I'll go for the shinies that aren't in the other games, but most of them are. The vast majority of shinies I can get luckily in Scarlet and Violet, like 800 Pokemon of the 1,000 or so. No, Caleb's just shiny hunting to get certain Pokemon for champions. Champion's any good. I've heard mixed things about it personally. I haven't played it myself. Caleb, if you're okay, give me a second then. Let me just power level this thing up. Because it is literally just one trade. It's technically 2 trades at this point. But no, I'm just waiting for bugs to finish, like to be patched out. Yeah, so there's the Kadabra, and I've already got a Machoke, luckily. So if you're ready, we'll just trade now, quickly. Yeah, one of the bugs I saw with champions was someone with Melodic used Haze after being hit down to 1 HP, and it nullified the I'm not taking any of your shinies, by the way, Caleb. That's going right back to you. Just, yeah, I know. But yes, I'll give it back. I'll trade the Machoke over for the Kadabra, then I'll trade the Gible back. But yeah, no, one of the so they used Haze after being attacked. They went down, the Mon went down to 1 HP. And then the Haze basically nullified the damage, like the damage done, and just healed up the Pokemon. Also, the lack of, like, the fact there's very few items in the game as well, and multiple other issues. But like I said, I'm mostly waiting for the issues to be patched out. But also, I'm not really a competitive player. I'm more of I'm a shiny hunter at the start. So, thank you for the help, Caleb. It is definitely thanks for the help. It means a lot. just that also means it's just, like I said, it's slightly easier. Let's head over here real quick. Don't get me wrong, I've heard a lot of good things about Champions. I have heard a lot of good things. It's just one of my goals at the moment is a shiny, like, it's getting all of the shiny legendaries from DAs, which means I've got to do both accounts. I've also got to get the Reggie trio shiny, the new both new Reggies. That's going to be a pain in the ass. There's just so much other stuff I've got to do. And then other games as well. Getting into Warhammer 40k again. Yeah. Being able to, yeah, like, well, yeah, I don't know if you were there for it, but the reason I've split up doing Sword and Shield into two, and this, like, 2 streams set each, and just rotating back and forth, because I was already heard it, but I was basically at the point of burning out from Sword and Shield. Going 60 DAs dry, like fully dry, not just like, oh, I'm drying the legendary. No, like, I have not seen a single shiny whatsoever in 60 DAs. And on average, one of those is 20. So I'm looking about 20 hours. Yeah. So it's like, on average, I'm looking at like 20 hours per shiny legendary. And nothing in between. Not even phasing. It's just like, nah. Because I don't know if you're there for it, but that day I got those 4, like that chunk of that shiny luck in the first 10. I've not had a single shiny normal Pokemon whatsoever. So it is just like I need to play other games. On top of that as well with work. Yeah. It just sucks sometimes. At least, and the other thing as well is my ultimate goal's always been a living shiny dex. And only being able to move that like 1, maybe 2 new Pokemon every 20 hours. It was just, yeah. That's what I'm prepping for. So at least doing it this way, I get to make a ton more progress quickly. I went to the wrong place. Can't use that one. Just like get it. Being able to push a ton of progress while also doing the legendaries is the way forward for me at this point. Especially when it comes to doing... Once I come to doing Scarlet and Violets, I don't know how many shinies I'm going to be getting this stream. Although I do know it's going to be a lot. But that's still, unfortunately, that's still a while away because I want to finish. I want to finish the DLC decks for this game as well. We're gonna make some more donuts real quick. But yeah, if you ever need to talk, etc., the best place is Discord, like the community, the stream-related Discord. Both of my Discord accounts are in there, so I'm always available. If you just need to vent, if you just need to talk, that's going to be your best place. If you don't have Discord, then yeah, just Twitch is going to be the best place. I'll make a couple of these, I think. Yeah, I don't like pushing Discords often. But if people, it's realistically, it's just a place to hang out. You get notifications. There's an entire Pokemon section there, etc. Shiny hunting. I post shiny hunting tips. Stuff that's also useful. Stuff I personally use as well. But yeah. I'll do this. I'll just do a quick sweep of this one. If it's bad, I'm just not going to bother. I'm just going to hop out and then I'll probably will end because it is 2 o'clock in the morning. Get my bike battery I need to make sure my bike battery is charged and then... Oh, shit. Okay. That's actually a good one. Where's the closest Pokemon? There. And there. Okay. Hopefully I can get this quickly, if not... Hey-ho. Yeah, and of course an outbreak's about to start. The Beldam's probably going to be the worst part. Worst thing if I get that. See, this is a good one. Unfortunately, yeah, if it was, I don't know. I'll give it probably 10 more minutes. I'll give it 10 minutes. If I don't get anything, then I will end. Because, like I said, unfortunately, I do have stuff to do before I get to it. But the big thing is, you're not alone. You never will. There's always people there that. But yeah, you're not alone. There's always support, especially when you least expect it. I do have to wonder if that Abra's even gonna be, or if I get if I get a Beldam, I'm gonna be slightly annoyed. God, Abra's a pain in the ass. Abra legitimately is one of the worst Pokemon to hunt outside of these. Luckily, I only actually Sable. I don't give a shit. There is a place I can bench reset for Kadabra, which is what I need. So I might do that. Yeah, I'll probably do that if I don't get it here. Ah. Yeah. If I don't get it, I'll just bench reset. There's a chance it's a an alpha cadaver is nothing, especially. Oh. It won't be the Beldums that become shiny because if the game's gonna pick. Oh, it'll probably pick something else. It'll probably pick the Kadabra. Links. Also, I don't think that's gonna get. Yeah, it's not gonna get done, unfortunately. That's fine though. I don't know. There's not really anyone. Yes, I'll be back live tomorrow, but it's going to be Sword and Shield. We'll be doing DAs. So thank you everyone for watching. G, if you're still there, just like, I'm always a message away if you need to talk or just to vent. Thank you everyone for stopping by and watching, and I'll see you all hopefully see you all tomorrow with some Sword and Shield. But anyway, bye now.